Mm-hmm. Like being gay doesn't automatically make you good. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, that. I know. I know. Breathe. Yeah, it's fucking Discord audio. That's trash.
I am so done with that shit.
Why are we even in there?
But I worked with a lesbian couple for a long time, right? And this was even like something they brought up,
Okay.
okay, about their son or sons, because they asked if I would be like the male role model for him because of like my demeanor and stuff. Because like you have two females, right? There is no male role model. So who is gonna be the male role model for these two young men? Who's gonna teach them to be a man? There is nobody. Because these two women don't know how to be a man. They're literally women. So it doesn't matter how butch you are, you know how to be a woman. And that's the major flaw with it. Same thing with like two gay guys. Who's gonna teach, like, say they have an adopted daughter? Who's gonna teach them how to be a woman? You know, so like, not that I have any problem with like gay parents or that anything like that. It's like on a child supporting thing, like who's gonna teach that kid the full circle? Because they're not getting both sides. You know, because it's like there's not too many situations when it comes to the gay situation where it's like, oh hey, everyone in that family is supportive. So,
Oh, yeah.
like, okay, hey, I have a son and a daughter. Okay, so like we're two
Mm-hmm.
gay guys, so it's like, okay, my son's obviously taken care of, but like my daughter needs a female role model, so it's like I can take it to my sister's house. Well, it's like my sister might not be supportive. It's like, or my mom might not be fucking supportive. Or the other hand, or like my dad might not be supportive, etc. It's like those type of things are very common. So it's like those other support systems are 90% not there. So like those are the type of things that like are like my concerns, I should say, not necessarily my problems, because it's not like I have a problem with it. They're just like concerns that I have with like milestones being met with early childhood development. And in that case, I would say that there needs to be more support being brought into the childhood upbringing with gay relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's
Because,
like,
like,
oh, hey, like there's a lesbian couple. Okay, lesbian couples need to be more receptive to male input of being like, hey, I am a male teacher, I am a male aide, etc. Allow me to be the person or be a group of people to be like help direct your son into hitting these milestones. Not necessarily direct his mindset or the way he thinks, etc., but allow me to make sure that like certain male milestones are being met.
Yeah, like on a on a
Developmental,
developmental level.
yeah.
Hmm.
Like whether the kid decides to be gay, whether the kid decides to be, you know, politics,
Hmm.
those type of things, those are parental,
Yeah,
things,
like
as
it's like
far
part of
as,
the.
yeah, as far as beliefs, those are all parental guidelines. As far as developmental factors, those should be teacher aides, etc. Like those are important things to focus, and you
Hmm.
need to have a strict separation there, not a blurred line of
Yeah.
being like that's why I hate when people are like, "Well, we're gonna have a trans speaker come in and talk to the third graders," and I'm like, "Why the fuck?
Yeah, for what?
Like, we don't
About
need a
what?
trans. Like, I've not that I have a problem with the trans. Like, I might not agree with everything, but like,
Hmm.
there's no reason to have a trans person come in and talk to the third graders.
Hmm.
The third
Well,
graders don't even know what they fucking want for lunch. So how do they
yeah,
know if they want to have a penis or not?
like even when they teach you sex ed and like I got taught sex ed
I got taught
in
sex
fourth
ed in I think
grade.
third grade, and like even then when they're like labia minora, labia majora, and I'm just like, yeah, can we get to recess?
Yeah, it's
Like I
like
want to
cool.
play
We're learning about
basketball.
the body, and then it's like, do I get to go play and like eat? Can I go like out in the garden after this? Like,
Yeah, like I think most of the time we were like, haha, it's a bush. Like we were like making sex jokes like throughout the thing, and then we were like, oh, you want to go play basketball? Like dumb shit. Like
mm-mm.
we weren't really interested in it like at all, let alone like, hey guys, do you want to cut our penises off?
Yeah,
Like
like
no.
even in sex ed, they're not teaching you about sexuality. That's not even like a thing until like I think fucking like close to senior year of high school or maybe even like junior year or something like that was one of our electives
Yeah,
was
it's
for
like I
things
can
like that.
understand in high school, where it's like you're sophomore, junior, senior, like okay, that seems like more appropriate, you know?
Yeah, and then like
Like
I used to be on the ally team and stuff, like part of the LGBTQ club at our thing, but like it wasn't that.
that's why I said like in high school it makes sense because you're getting to like that developmental age where your brain is like actually getting to like the mature level, so
Yeah.
like that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's like talking to somebody that's like 6, 7, 8 years old, like that doesn't make sense because it's like they genuinely have a hard time fighting their sleep still. Like
Hmm.
the hell, like you can ask them if they want Burger King or McDonald's. That's gonna be a battle for them. Like, let alone like, do you want a vagina or a penis? They're gonna be like, what do you mean?
Hmm.
And then you have like people that are like, yeah, my daughter's known that she wanted to be a trans since she was 3. Like, the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I'm like that's
Like,
crazy as
no,
fuck
she
too
didn't.
because yeah. So like okay, before that whole thing, but so like the whole basic kids and couples things, like it really does take a village because like it always falls back onto like the first role models are going to be like outside influences that come from like schools, tutors, childcare, like medical, like dental, like like things like that and stuff. And then it's like how supportive is the family? Do they get that support? And then because like that's like my nephew. So my stepsister she should be 28. She should be 28. Yeah, I think her birthday's in May. So she'll be 20.
Well, because my thing is, it's like, because like I've literally met people. Because it's like I don't know if you've met like, or if you've done like the actual science behind like, I'll use like a gay guy, right? I'll use that as an
Hmm.
example because it's the easiest to explain.
Hmm.
Because like I don't know if you've ever like I'm sure that there is the exact opposite That makes sense. I'll explain here in a second. Um, but you know when you see a guy and he's like, "Hey, hey, girl."
The flamboyant gaze.
Yes. So you know that they have a smaller pituitary gland, right? And that means they produce more estrogen in their body.
That's why they don't like act like that, but that's why they are like that.
Yes. So that's a physical, like they can prove it. They have a smaller pituitary gland and they produce more estrogen. So that's why they are the way they are. They were literally
Like,
born that way.
yeah,
Okay?
like they're straight men who are like really feminine and
Yeah, but like the actual gay guys that are like that, like there's a reason they're chemically and physically made that way. So like you can literally say that like they were made to
literally
be a girl, but they were accidentally a boy, if that makes sense.
like on a chemical level they're
Yeah,
female, but
yeah. So you can literally say if one were to say, I feel like a woman, but I'm a man, like that makes sense to a degree. You know? So if somebody's like, hey, I felt like a woman, so I decided to be a woman. You know, and like they genuinely felt like that. Like I understand to a degree, especially if they have those conditions. So those things I can understand because I've actively seen it. And same thing with like lesbians, like the ones that are super like masculine because they have a bigger pituitary gland producing more testosterone. Makes sense?
mhm.
That's why they're bulkier, bigger, etc. Okay? So, you know, like I feel like a man, I want to be a man. Okay? But I think in the mix of all that, there was the trendy things that were happening. And that's where everyone was like, I want to be a trans because it's the fad. And that's where a lot of this has come from.
Mhm.
So now you're having a mix between what's fad and then what's I'm actually feeling inside.
And then like
And
actual real trans people
that's
fighting
what
for
I'm
like
saying. That's what I'm saying.
mhm.
Like the people that are actually, this is what I feel inside, and so I'm transitioning. And then the people that are doing it for, this is what's going on, this is what's going to make me famous, this is what's going to make me trendy. And then that is what's clouding. And I would say that's a good 60% of the bullshit, 70% of it. And if we were
Mhm.
to get rid of it and cause actual mental and psychological screening to
See,
get
yeah,
rid of the problem children
yeah.
and then actively give the ones that were help, I think we would actually be able to get rid of the issues and the stigma
A lot
behind
of
it.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, the stigma that's like, oh, I want to trick the
Mhm.
guys that fuck me. You know,
Like
that kind of
everything that
bullshit.
comes with like the main like what is it called? The
The
fuck.
mainstream.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
mainstream stuff.
Yes, exactly. Like you would strip all that away and you would see just like, hey, like this is what I'm feeling, this is what's helping, and this is gonna help, you know, alleviate everything. Versus you would see, versus seeing like, hey, these were two gay guys and now they're two trans women and they're still together. And it's like that doesn't
Mhm.
fucking make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was gonna say that's like I laughed like that. I was all you said it before me. I was like the whole like I was gonna bring it up too. I was like that's a whole nother thing that is gonna get people's panties in a bunch too, is that it's gonna become a mental thing because it's like there's the whole like you have people now who are transitioning and they regret it and they want to transition back.
Well, yeah.
And then it's like they think it's okay to let kids do it and shit like that, and it's like a big procedure like that.
Oh, you're gonna love this, Lex. Uh,
Oh God.
so there was a. I'm assuming he's a YouTuber. He may be like a TikToker, you know, but social media influencer, you know.
Hmm.
Um, he was going around and he was asking people on the street, uh, about sorry, I had bugs on my drink.
Oh no.
Um, he he was asking. I'm trying to remember what the original question was that he started it off with. It was something along like, would you allow kids to make like the decision of having like sex or like having anti-sex, like the birth control and shit. Like it's just like a base question. Where it's just like, no, like genuinely no. Because it's like, they're not old enough to make that decision yet.
Hmm.
And then he said, okay, yeah. And they're like, yeah, I'd wait till like 18, etc. And he says, okay, well, what about sex change? And they're like, well, yeah, I think that, a 6, 7 year old can make that choice for themselves. And he was like, what do you mean they're still developing? Like, how do they know? And they're like, yeah, but that's like a decision like that they could make and stuff like that. And he was just like, but that's like a double-edged sword. One, he said, but that's also a contradiction.
Hmm.
He said, you just like said that like they were still developing, so like they couldn't make rational decisions. He says, and now you're saying that they can make a rational decision. And I was just like, that's the perfect like logical like argument of being like, oh yeah, like hey, you guys think this way, but you want to turn around and didn't have this argument.
Hmm. So like I feel like not really so much this year, but last year for sure, and like part of the year before, definitely felt like the SpongeBob meme of Patrick and the guy, and they always do the contradicting things and shit. And Patrick will be like, the guy will be like, oh, so this and that. And Patrick will be like, yes. And he's like, so this and this. And Patrick's like,
Are
yes.
you talking about when like Mantis or whatever finds his wallet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The shit. I literally have memes.
Man Ray or whatever his name is. When he's
Yes.
in Barnacle Boy and whatever's hideout.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. And then I have like a few of them. How hilarious. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. That one.
Yes, I knew exactly which one you were talking about. That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
explaining. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're so ready to argue against anything that contradicts them, but anytime you prove the fact that like what they're saying is stupid or doesn't make sense, they want to get mad. And it's like I don't want to necessarily put down like Democrats just because like I'm not a Republican. Like I'm very much like middle, you know. But like the way that people think right now, it's like if you're genuinely a Democrat at the moment, like you're genuinely brainwashed. because they're like genuinely the ones that are like, yeah, Kamala, fucking Biden, like all this stuff, and it's like, I'm not saying Trump's got everything down right, like at all. Like he's definitely got some fuckery going on, but fucking
Yeah,
Biden and
not a good
Kamala are
fit
definitely
either.
not the fucking way to go, and Newsom's definitely not it either.
Yeah, I'm like, we need a third option. And this is the
Oh,
whole
have you
like,
fucking heard Bernie? Bernie Sanders? Fucking amazing right now.
hmm
I
well, so
loving
that's
him right now.
yeah, so that's the thing. Like everyone always like politically too. Everyone's always like Democrats, Republicans, but no one ever mentions like how come the other like I think it's like the other there's three other parties that are recognized that aren't on the main ballot that you can like checklist as or something. But I'm like,
Well,
no
I
one
had picked
ever
Bernie
mentions
when he
those.
first originally ran, but he didn't
Hmm
have enough, you know, and so he
Yeah.
ended up dropping out. And so that made me sad. And then he went over to, I think it was Biden's side.
hmm
So, like, I kind of, did away with him because I was not a fan of Biden.
Yeah.
And then he's really not happy right now with the way things are. Like, to the point where, like, he's been, I don't know if what you would call it. He's been doing campaigns,
hmm
I guess is what you would call it.
Yeah.
And like about everything about like this is what's wrong, this is what we need to do, we need to come together about this. I'm talking about this with the Republicans, I'm talking about this with the Democrats, we need to do this, you know this is their issues, this is what we need to do. And I'm just like, yeah, like there's not too much that he's saying that's fucking not wrong.
Right.
So it's like I wouldn't be surprised if like he runs next. And like, if it's literally him, Newsom, and then whoever's running for Republican, because I have no idea who's going to be running for Republican. Uh,
hmm
like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's top of the ballot, because like, I don't think very many people will vote Newsom. Like maybe
Yeah.
people that are in California, but I don't think anybody else said that. And even with the people in California, I don't think it would be a huge percentage. Because I know people
hmm
here in California aren't fucking happy with Newsom.
Yeah.
Because I want to say last time I looked, it was like 64% of people or something like that are like not happy with Newsom.
Damn. Yeah. So over half.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to have $10 gas by next year, Lex. Because of his stupid ass.
Yeah, and I'm like, in what world does that make any
Because his
sense?
stupid ass wants to be like, we need to push for all electric vehicles. We're going to shut down the two biggest oil refineries that we have, so that way it cuts down 70% of the oil refinement in California. So that way it goes up over double the price. Because we don't have enough issues in this state.
That yeah, that's
And he's also the same governor that's like, hey, we're going to stop this state issue, and this state issue, so that way we can start helping the illegal immigrants.
yeah, instead of our own people, of course.
Let
Everyone
not
always
not
wants to
not the hundreds of thousands of mentally ill
on the
veterans
streets.
and shit that are on the streets in California, but the
hmm
illegal motherfuckers in California. And if it
Yeah.
wasn't for Trump, which this is the only thing I'm going to say decent about what he's done with this action, because I don't necessarily agree with this action. Because I think he's been a lot, like, way too heavy-handed, which, again, don't know how much he's playing a part with it and how much ICE is playing a part with it. Because, again, I don't know how much the director of ICE is calling the shots and how much the president is calling the shots, if that makes sense. Because, there's a lot of
Right.
power going along there.
hmm
Uh, but because of how heavy-handed ICE has been, it's like 64% or 68% of the food industry crews in California have been like basically shut down because of, you know, how many of them are Mexican essentially.
Discrimination.
And, you know, ICE has been coming in and taking all of the illegal immigrants. And you know how much that's going to take a toll on the food industry.
hmm And then not only that, but it's like they've taken what they claim is illegals, but you know how many people they're taking that are like actually citizens and like have paperwork and visas to
Well, that's why
be
I'm
here
saying
and stuff.
I don't agree with it, but I'm just saying as
Yeah,
far as, you know, on paper, if they are illegal, if
right,
they are, you know, illegal, we'll just put that in quotations for now, okay?
right.
Say they're all 68%, 64% or whatever, if they are illegal. Cool. You got rid of the illegals, right? Cool. That's a
hmm
help to a degree. But at the same time, you've also hurt us because now the food industry is hurt.
And it's like they're not finding replacements or anything. They're just going in and like,
Yeah, it's like we've helped in one way, but we got hurt in another. You know, so
hmm
it's like, so Trump helped in, you know, getting rid of, you know, the illegals, right? So, like, we had that positive happen, right?
right.
But because the Newsom wants to help the illegals, right? And because he's fighting against Trump, he's
hmm
not doing anything to help replace those jobs with people that are in and citizens. And then
Right.
because he's not trying to do anything to help the veterans and the mentally ill and etc., they're just stuck on the streets. They're not getting any housing, etc. So when he could be helping, he could be replacing those jobs with those individuals.
hmm
So instead of working together with Trump and working together to help fix California in that sense, instead he's like, allow me to try to do a pissing contest with the president.
Yeah.
And that's where it's pissing me off. Because it's
hmm
like, I don't necessarily agree that, you know, you should be having. It's like, I don't necessarily think that it's Trump being racially motivated against Mexicans. I think it's genuinely him being like, "Hey, we have a illegal immigrant problem within the country, and we need to strengthen the borders." Like, I think that's genuinely just like his argument,
Yeah.
and the people around him, I feel like, are just acting it out a little too harshly. That's just my
hmm
opinion, because again, I don't follow politics super strongly, because they
Yeah.
frustrate me.
Like there's people with the cause and then there's always people who are there to like benefit for themselves, do for themselves,
Exactly.
gain and for like power,
Yeah,
influential
exactly.
XYZ.
Exactly. And so it's like I feel like maybe the director of ICE was waiting for somebody like Trump to get in office to pull a power move like this, you know?
hmm
And that's just speculation. You know,
Yeah,
this could be Trump being like, you know, fuck the Mexicans, but you know, who knows?
right.
You know, again, unless somebody comes out and proves something, we will never know.
Right.
You know.
But, yeah.
So like
But like it,
instead of sitting there and being like, let's work together as a country for the United States of America, we gotta have fucking Newsom over here like, hey, let's fuck all the Californians until I become president and let me do a pissing contest with the president. Instead of being
yeah.
like, hey, let's work together and fix this.
hmm
Because it's like if genuinely I feel like if it was to get something against the Mexicans, like Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, like I feel like they would have had an issue with this.
hmm Because there's
But they,
so many, like we're all so close to the border and like business, so much.
yeah, it's like no one said anything. It's just California that wants to fucking cause a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Trump had to send in uh military to California.
Yeah, that was crazy hearing about the National Guard in
Yeah,
California. Was
and
like,
Newsom, Trump called for Newsom's arrest because Newsom tried to stop Trump from sending in the National Guard, which was
mhm.
technically endangering the lives of the public.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that could fall under
Yeah, and
because safety of the people.
he's had to do that like 2 or 3 times, and so it's like at this point, like I then genuinely think Trump isn't necessarily trying to just go after Newsom for the fuck of it. Like, I think he's genuinely like, Newsom is violating the rights of the Californians, so we need him arrested because he's endangered Californians multiple times. Because he's called for his arrest with the fires, with, um, it was the National Guard, and then when we had like looting or something down in LA, I think it was like 2 years ago or something like that, 3 years ago, when he was in office the first time. It was
Kind
like the
vaguely, yeah.
yeah, like he had to call for his arrest, I believe, or something like that time too, because it was like he didn't do anything like that. He didn't like put any safety nets in place.
Fuck.
Yeah, so it's like Newsom has violated things multiple times, as well as I want to say there was like 100 million or something like that has gone missing. It's like a large amount of money has gone missing from like California, and like he has like a large mansion.
Hmm.
So it's like there's
Mm-hmm.
like quite a bit of suspicious shit from Newsom.
Yeah, all good money, or all money isn't good money. Huh.
You know, and it's like I'm not going to sit there and say like, oh, every Democrat is bad. No, like there's bad Democrats, there's bad Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like there's going to be good and bad politicians.
Yeah, they fall on
Ugh.
both sides. It's like there's two
Exactly.
sides to each coin.
Exactly. That's why I always say like I'm middle because I try to make the best of the decision of like when it comes. Like I picked for Obama, I picked Trump the first time. This time, do I think
Mm-hmm.
Trump is doing a great job? Not so much.
Yeah.
Then
I'm
again,
like,
like he has having to clean up after Biden, which is not necessarily an easy job.
mm-hmm. Like there's a lot of stuff too that goes into it, and so much that people don't take into consideration. But there's just so much, just like,
And they're all
yeah.
pissed off because he wants to fight Iran now.
Mm-hmm.
Politics. Am I right?
It's just big old pissing
I
competition.
just don't understand like who goes to school and is like I want to major in politics. It seems like a huge headache.
Yeah. That's got to be like someone either really fighting for a cause or like just, yeah.
Like I understand, I guess, if it's like I want to get into politics to try to make a difference.
Hmm.
I guess I can get that. I guess I can understand that to a degree.
Yeah.
But like I feel like most people get into politics because they want to fucking argue.
Hmm. Like the closest thing I enjoyed to politics was economics, and that was it. And even then, I didn't even fucking like that. Like, I wanted to fucking kill myself in that class.
Econ? No, thank you.
Yeah. I had
Econ, they're
econ
like,
and
how do we trade corn? And I'm like, I don't fucking care.
yeah.
Like 4 sheep equal 70 bales of hay. It's like, that's fucking cool.
Oh my
Guess what? I don't care.
god.
This is the price of oil. Guess what? Don't care again. The only species that has to pay to live, and it's bullshit.
Yeah. Everything else just,
Like a fucking cougar, if it's hungry, just goes kills a gazelle.
hmm
Fucking
but
goes and
not
lives its
us.
life.
We have to get a
Me,
fucking
I gotta go
license.
pay somebody that has to go do something, that has to go do something, that has to go do something. Like, fucking why?
And then that's such bullshit too with hunting now because like even for certain
Ugh,
things like that, it's a
farted.
matter of if you get drawn.
Well, it's so stupid because it's like, oh, you live in California. Yeah, the Golden State. What's so fucking golden about it? It's like, yeah, you can own guns, but you get
Barely.
caught with it, you're gonna go to hell.
Yeah.
But
And that
my
shit's
favorite part
laughable.
is we live in the biggest state, right? We have so many
hmm
deer, so much wildlife, etc. So much land. But it's like if I want to go and kill a deer, I might as well rip my dick off and throw it at it because, that's about as much luck as I'm gonna have with trying to kill it because, you know, trying to get a license, that's fucking damn near impossible. And then finding land to actually shoot the fucking deer on, oh fuck that.
Uh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy.
Like you have to find private land and then you have to get permission on said private
From the
land
owner to.
to hunt on it. And then it
hmm
has to be so big.
Oh, you have to meet the requirements for your tag.
Well, like, so like if I'm only on like a 1 acre like parcel, like I can't hunt on that.
Yeah.
I can't hunt on something that small because then where's the bullet going?
hmm
So like let me look it up. Like minimum hunting requirements for land in California.
Mm. I know I made extras, but like, I kind of want more food. Weasel. Come here, Reginald.
Okay. Obtain a hunting license. Complete a hunting safety course if born after January 1st of 1979.
You have to take a course.
Yep. Familiar
The
yourself with
fuck?
specific hunting regulations for the species you intend to hunt. Acquire the necessary tags or permits for the game you plan to pursue. Follow local laws regarding hunting hours. So there's only specific hours you can hunt. Methods in designated areas. Ensure you have the appropriate equipment and that it complies with state regulations.
What the hell?
Yes, so you see all the red tape?
Well, aren't you happy to be getting the fuck up out of there soon?
Maybe if I could ever fucking get out of here.
Yeah.
I need $1 billion. Oh, I farted. I want to be a millionaire so frickin' bad. Miss here. Okay, so that was just a rumor.
Hmm.
Got it.
No dying.
What?
No dying.
Yes, I. I wondered.
Hmm.
Jesus. These are insane, like losses.
Hmm.
Like,
What?
you want to hear the top 10 biggest gambling losses ever?
Yeah, because some of them aren't even gonna be like finances. It's gonna be like property.
These are like obscene amounts of money.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
All right. So number one is $40 million.
Ah, is that the lowest or the highest?
I'm just gonna go down the list.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Number two is 160 million.
Oh shit. And there's 10 of them. It gets worse.
Yeah. Number three is 204 million. Uh, Number four is this one's only 3 million, but it's in horse racing and blackjack.
Uh,
Still a lot.
oh my God.
This one hurts my soul because it's somebody with the same last name as me.
Oh fuck.
It's $1 billion
Oh,
with a
sweet
B
Jesus.
on a video poker over the 2000s.
Do you know how
Number
much that would have been today?
number six is 1.5 billion. Number seven is 2 million in under 3 minutes. Number eight is 42 million, and that was in 1999 and in 2000 also. And then 42 million between 1990 and August 2000. And then another 20 million in Vegas. So $62 million in total.
What the fuck?
And then this person did $100 million.
Where the fuck do people get all this money to gamble with? And like, can I just get like a crumb? Like,
Apparently,
What the-
Trump lost $9 million gambling at one point.
oh my god. But that's also like fucking probably pocket change to them. So like,
It makes me sad that people gamble that amount of money because it's like, you guys could have gave that to me and I could have lived my life off of it.
that too, but like you also think about what really do the casinos do with all the money that people lose?
Lex,
Because the casinos couldn't.
Lex.
Huh. Yeah.
They're Indian.
Yeah, I know.
Indians are the American version of the Eastern people.
Well, it is their land. And like
I
not
know.
to be
But you realize that the Middle Easterns, you know how when people are like, hey, these are the richest people in the world, and then they show like this person's worth $200 billion, $400 billion, and it's like Elon Musk and stuff like that. You realize the people from like Abu Dhabi and like Dubai and stuff like that, they're not on paper. They're worth trillions. They find Lex. They have a problem with oil just coming out of the ground. They own the most oil depositories in the world.
Yeah.
They have fuck you money.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever told you this, but when I was in 2013, 2014, I was watching a what do you call it? Where you bid on things.
Mm-hmm.
You have like different things for sale, and it was overseas, obviously, and it was in the Middle East and stuff. And there was a kid, a fucking kid. He was a prince, right? He spent, I think it was like $39 million or 40 something million dollars on the number 3 plate for his car. Just the fucking plate for his car. And he's just a teenager. Does that give you an idea of what fuck you money they have over there?
Well, like they
Like he
they have
wasn't like,
fucking
oh,
lions and shit in their
Lex.
houses.
He wasn't like the first prince. He was like the 14th or like 27th prince.
Yeah.
And he had that kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
So like what does his fucking dad have?
Right.
So like that should tell you like they have trillions of dollars over there. Like they have an insane amount of money.
Like, have you seen like just their houses alone? Like how the standard house is built over there? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, so like when somebody's like, yeah, I lost, $1.5 billion gambling, like that's nothing to some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, why can't you guys just give me like $100 million? Like, I literally could do so much with the rest of my life with that.
Right.
Like,
I need
wouldn't
to
have to
post.
work for the rest of my life. No one in my family, none of my friends would have to work. We would just chill.
Right. Okay, so next mission is to find the Middle Eastern prince to on the stream. God, could you?
You realize how happy I'd be?
That'd be insane. Could you imagine?
Like, happy me.
He wouldn't even be Habibi. He would be Habibi.
I know.
That's crazy. I'm just like, but then like you don't really think about that stuff. But then like
I
hearing
do
about that
all
and
the
then you
time.
saying that.
I have
Okay, like
friends that are like from that part of like the world. Like my brother Michael, his family's from Jordan. Like his dad is from Jordan. His stepmom is from Jordan.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Huh.
So like I've been around that culture like my whole life.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Like salam alaikum.
Uh-huh.
Right.
No, that reminds me of my mom, though. She fucking used to say that all. She'd be like, Assalamu alaikum, my brother. I'd be like, oh my God.
Yeah, there's like an obscene amount of money over there, and then like like I understand like when it comes to like American wealth and something like that, a lot of it's like on paper.
Hmm.
That makes sense. Like, 'cause a lot of it's financial wealth, if that makes sense.
Right.
But when it comes to the Middle Easterns, like that's just straight fuck you money.
Hmm.
Like when they're like, "Hey, I will buy your life," like they will literally Lex, those are excuses because this is an everyday thing.
Hmm.
So you see that thing above you right now that's glowing red? That's one. Now see that thing to your right that's glowing blue, the
Mm-hmm.
giant rectangle
Yeah.
on your wall. That's two. And see that weird pink rectangle in her hand that's glowing blue also.
Yeah.
That's three. Blue light keeps you awake. She's 5 years old, Lex. 5.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not like that. No. Uh,
Blow me off some more.
no, that's not it. No. Other things have been fucking up, so I can't like really stick to much of like the normal routine.
Yes, you can.
Uh,
Routine is what gets us through the day.
yeah.
Do you hear the fucking spaceship in the background?
You?
No, it's the portal.
Oh, my game audio's not on.
Wow.
What? How come I don't hear shit?
Ugh. I was such a bad streamer today.
Why? Oh my god, I've been.
You too?
Yeah. Oh, maybe I have no game audio because my remote's off.
Well, I had. Well, Top Neek rated me earlier, and I was talking to Hab. And then Zare came in,
Yeah.
and I missed his message.
Mm.
I was like, oops.
Yeah.
And so then I seen him the second time. And then the beer Jesus popped in, missed his message. Like, whoops.
Yeah.
Gave him a follow back. Messaged him back, said, sorry, it's just seen your comment a little out of it today. Then Sarah came back, said something to me, so I messaged, or said something back to him, messaged him back, but then he didn't say anything back.
Yeah.
And then I've been streaming for like 11 hours.
You didn't reset it today? See? And oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. Like, I'll be fine and I move too fast because I feel fine forgetting that, like, Vertigo's still an active thing. I just got really dizzy like that, heard my music start playing again, and forgot what the fuck we were talking about. But but it was something about the streaming, and I was gonna say something.
I wonder if I can find that picture. I can't find the pictures, sadly. I can't tell if these ones are real or not.
Which ones?
I was gonna show you a picture of a megalodon.
Like that they found?
Yeah.
Where?
You know how far away like a normal dorsal fin is from like the tip of a shark?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, I don't know, like typically like 3-4 feet. Like it's not typically that far. Maybe 6 feet at most. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, there's a picture, and I'll have to see if I can find it at some point. But it's a whale sticking out of the water. Like the top of a whale. Sitting this way. There's a shark hitting it this way and like biting it. So you can see like the tip of the shark here and like blood, and then you can see its dorsal fin back here. The dorsal fin is 20 feet away from the shark's head.
That's not a normal shark. Or that's not a shark at all.
20 feet.
Yeah, no, that's not normal. Mm-mm.
Like when I seen it, I was like, "There's our buddy."
Yeah.
I was like, "That's why I don't go in the ocean."
Yeah.
Not that like the megalodon will probably eat me, cause like I'm just like a fucking little fish to him. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because I don't know if you know how big a fucking megalodon is, but you know a school bus?
Yeah.
That's about how long they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
I think it's a school bus. It might be a plane.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
A typical commercial plane like a Boeing 747 is about 130 feet or 30 meters long. A Megalodon was roughly half the length of a standard plane.
That's nice.
So you know the plane that you flew here in?
Yeah, like half of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about half of one of those.
Not too crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Azola.
And a bus is typically
Lay
around
back.
40 feet, so it's, about 1.5 times the feet of a bus,
Oh my
times the
god.
length of a bus.
60 feet. Holy shit. Isn't that like six? Wait. Fuck. How many? God damn it.
It's
Isn't
about
like a
one and a
school
half,
bus?
yeah, about 1.5 school buses.
But like, how do you do that to football fields? I forget the comparison to like lengths of football fields and like.
Football's 100 feet, I believe. So let me see here.
Oh, so just short of a football field. Because those are
Megalodon.
6.
Yeah. So I believe it said. Oh, it's okay. So 100 yards, which is about 300 feet long. So it's about a fifth of the football field. It's only about 60 feet long.
Yeah. Damn.
So it's a little wide. It's a little bit wider than a football field is. So it's a little longer than a football field is wide.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how wide a fucking football field is.
Yeah.
That's how a little longer than that is how long a fucking megalodon is.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's funny, I never thought I would miss marching band.
Like, is there like a comparative?
Okay.
Holy shit! Lex, come here.
Okay, hold on real quick.
They
Little
weighed
Miss
70
Building.
tons.
Oh, fuck no. Why?
That's a lot of fish.
Yeah. Talk about eating good. Could you imagine, like, having to freeze 70 tons of meat?
I don't even know where you'd put that much meat. Like, where would you even put a ton of meat?
Right?
Isn't like 1 ton like 4,000 pounds?
Some obscene amount. No, it's okay, baby. Mama's got it. No, I've got it.
I like how
I'm
it's
not
up
gonna
to
get bored. Go
60
to
feet
sleep.
long. You know that there was some that were bigger than that, probably.
Yeah.
Like there was one probably called Bruce, and he's probably like 200 feet long. Yeah, a human is just like a little bit bigger than the fucking shark's mouth.
Holy sh- Yeah. Putting all her stuff up real quick, which I did that. And I am working on these clothes a little bit. Okay. No, I need the other one. It is included. Oh, well, maybe it's not included. Oh, it says it's included. Come over there.
Oh, come here so I can show you something on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Durka Durka. That is the Megalodon. That is the bus. That is a human. It is 5'9".
What the fuck?
That is a regular shark. A great white to be specific.
What the hell?
That is an elephant.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
it weighs 10 times an elephant.
That's insane. It's wild. What the fuck?
The crazy part is, its main food, I believe, was whales.
How many wells does it take to fucking fill up?
To feed a megalodon?
Yeah.
I have no idea. That's kind of wild. You know, a T-Rex was fucking big.
Yes.
A T-Rex was like half the size of a megalodon.
Holy shit. You know,
With
now
its
I'm
tail.
not so... With the yeah, now I'm not so afraid of dinosaurs anymore.
With its tail.
Awesome. New fear unlocked.
Yeah, like, that's why I'm saying, like, the ocean is like a giant no-no.
Yeah, that's no. The ocean is literally our space.
Like, when people are like, yeah, I like free diving, I'm just like, good for you, I don't.
Right?
I mean, not that I could if I wanted to, like, my ears. Like, I've had, I think it's like 9 sets of plugs in my ears or something like that, so if I wanted to, like, dive or something like that, I have to have a pressurized helmet.
Wait, what does that mean?
What?
Whatever the fuck you just said.
Tubes in my ears?
Tubes?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know what they do, but like, I think it was for like drainage, and then like I was deaf for a while when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
Like, I mean, like I was like actually deaf.
Uh-huh.
Like they thought about like getting me like hearing aids.
Yeah. That's crazy. See, because
Yeah.
at first I thought you said plugs. I was like, what the fuck do you
Plugs,
mean?
P
Like
L
you have.
U G S.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. And
Yes,
then.
that's what I did say.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, I will show you.
Oh, but they're tubes. But they're called
Yeah,
plugs?
same thing.
Oh.
Ear tubes. There you go.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Gotta get in here, Lex.
Okay.
I mean, you're probably not gonna like this, but
Oh well, hashtag the more you know.
there's multiple types of tubes, and I'm sure that they've gotten more advanced
Come
and
on.
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yep.
What the? Okay. Here I come.
Lex, it is 1:30 at night. Stop fucking sweeping.
I'm sorry. It's fucking because the dog came in and then Dot and Morgan, when they come over, they fucking come outside and I'm like, I feel dirt all over the floor and I just fucking can't.
Ear tubes are tiny hollow tubes that surgeons place in the eardrums during surgery. Ear tubes allow air into the middle ear. Ear tubes keep fluid from building up behind the eardrum. I believe it's
Uh-huh.
eardrums.
Huh.
Behind fluid from behind the eardrums. Tubes are usually made of plastic or metal.
What the fuck?
All right, so that's what they're for.
Uh-huh. Show
So
me.
just to get really bad ear infections and shit. I was like
What
deaf
the
and all that
fuck?
kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll show you. So this is picture one. So that's a dime.
Uh-huh.
But see, they go into like the ear canal.
Uh-huh.
Not looking. See if there's another. So, as you can see here, you have your
Yeah.
canal, and then you have your eardrum, and then there's the fluid that would be built up. So
Uh-huh.
you'd have the tube go right here, and then it allows fluid from passing, getting blocked up. And
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, so I had 8 of these bad boys, or 9 of these bad boys in me.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I have a decent amount of scar tissue in my ears as well as my nose.
Mm.
I just get bloody noses all the time too because of my allergies.
Mm.
To the point where like we thought about cauterizing my noses.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
All the fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, I've also had like every bone in my right foot broken.
What?
You've seen both the scars on my right foot, haven't you?
No.
Yeah, on both sides of my foot, there's two big ass scars like this big.
Why?
You've not seen that?
No. Why? Uh-huh. Oh my God.
Yeah, so when I was 4 or 5, went down to Oakland Children's Hospital and they broke every bone in my right foot because I had a clubbed foot.
Oh, right.
And so
Okay,
they
yeah.
broke every bone in my foot, fixed it, pins in it. So I had to let it heal for like 6 months, but I didn't like doing that, so I used to drag my fucking cast all over the place and like rip holes in it. And once it did heal, then they just pulled the pins out while I was awake. So that felt weird. I remember the feeling to this day. It kind of tickled.
Yeah, I bet you it feels like when you have a booger, but it's like the long stringy one and it just keeps coming out. It's that feeling.
Yep.
Like when they're pulling gauze out of a wound or something and it's like,
Yeah, it tickles as they were like pulling it out. Like it was very awkward feeling.
mm-hmm.
Like it's just like imprinted in my brain.
Yeah. I don't yeah, I don't miss the yeah, no. Yeah, I remember that just reminds me of my whole thing. So when I was in the hospital post-op with her, um, they came in there with zero pain medications for me, wanting to change off my bandage. And it was like a wet to dry dressing. So it felt like they were ripping everything right open, 3 layers deep.
That's always fun.
Yeah, I asked the guy because it was like a team of doctors because they were like training doctors and then like the extent of my injury. So there were like 4 to 5 doctors at my bedside each time. And I asked the one guy, I was like, "You guys care if I play music?" I was like, "Can I just like?" And I was like gripping, like it was just yeah. Not sometimes. I'm like things that the human body can endure. Yeah.
Do you know you can die from pain?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't black out at all when they were doing that stuff. It was crazy. Yeah, 'cause like isn't it like because your body goes into shock from the amount of pain?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you go into shock and then essentially you go into like
Like
overload and die.
yeah, like cardiac arrest or something, or
Yeah, like your
one thing
body
leads
like
to another.
can't like take it, so it like just shuts down and essentially like the
Mm-hmm.
best way I can describe it is your body becomes overstimulated
Yeah,
like to the
we're
biggest degree.
yeah, just frying our little computer selves and mm-hmm.
I still think it's funny that you can kill yourself by pooping too hard.
Yeah, from the strain. And
Yeah.
that's crazy because doesn't that go hand in hand with like the blood pressure?
Well, I want to say it's like you give yourself an aneurysm. Like I
Okay.
think is what happens.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, because it's like I'm pretty sure everyone's pushed like pretty hard, But I feel like everyone's had like that thought of like, oh God, I don't want to push too hard and kill myself, you know.
Yeah,
But
because
like,
like
how hard do you have to push to kill yourself? Like, because like we've all pushed pretty hard, so like to kill yourself, you have to be pushing fucking hard.
I wonder if like the person, I wonder if that's like someone who struggles with like constipation or like, God forbid, like impactions.
Like you gotta be like when you're squeezing and like the blood vessels like poking out of your head, like the one on the side of your head, like you gotta be squeezing like
Mhm.
that level.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like about to make the little guy on the side of your head rupture.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy to.
That's what I'm
Holy
saying.
sh-
Like everyone's had like, a bear down moment where you're just like going through it. Where you feel like your asshole is about to rip open. You're like, oh God. Those are the worst.
Mhm.
The ones you're just like, kill me now, God. Put me out of the misery now.
Yeah.
Or those poops that you're like, oh God, why does it feel so big? And then you look in the toilet and it's like this big.
Yeah, the rabbit.
You're like, why did it feel like it was massive? That always like confused me. You're like, I feel like I was shitting a log.
Like, do you ever just like end up having like not a conversation, but like a conversation with with your internal self because it's like you were sitting there and it's like something happened and it's like it doesn't match up. Like,
Yeah, like you
did it?
literally like you felt like your asshole was ripping open, like from the inside out. Like you thought you were bleeding. And then you look in the toilet and you're just like, I shit a slug. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. You're like, did it just like go down the pipe by itself? Like that had
Oh,
to
I
have
love the
been what it
disappearing
was.
poops. Those things are hilarious. When you poop and
Hmm.
it just disappears down the drain and you're like, where'd it go? He Caspered.
See, now I'm like, I have to ask you this, but I'm like, I don't want you to think I'm a weirdo for asking you this. But like,
I when you feel like you have to poop really bad and then you go in there and it's just like and you're just like, well, I guess I just had to play the toilet bass.
yeah.
Which reminds me, I gotta tell you a fucking story about my dad when he was married to my mom. And I'll tell you when you're done asking me a question.
Oh, do you look at your poop?
Like, well, I mean, look in the toilet, like, flush it like real quick, but I don't like examine it.
Okay.
I just kind of like
Oh,
poop.
okay.
I feel like you look at it and like check it out, like, give it a little like sniff test. Like, yep, that's my recipe.
No. I don't think there's ever been anything in the world that's actually like made me close to throwing up or just a topic of conversation, but that right there. No. Fuck no.
You don't want to smell your own brew?
Fuck no. No, because like you sit there and like however long it takes, okay, like sometimes even that's too much, whatever. But like and even then like not even like Okay, you have to really be eating some shit to like not be able to withstand your own like load. So like how bad is the diet? Like what the fuck did you eat that was so bad you can't like just drop a fucking deuce and like go? Yeah. Like,
I don't know. There's sometimes that I'm in there and I'm just like, whoo, man, this is rough.
like the occasional bad
I
day or
wish I had a
something like
match.
well because your colon like does stuff too, like your body cleanses itself. So like there are times and like because like the mucus and stuff and there's so
Mucus,
much
don't
stuff.
say that.
There's mucus in your rectal
I don't
lining.
care about that. I don't want
So
to hear it.
maybe
Keep
it
your
was just
mucus to
extra
yourself.
mucusy that day. Have you had a mucusy poop lately? You want to talk?
No. I did have an extra coffee poop this morning.
Ew, yeah, those are no fun.
Yeah. I was
They're all
like,
nice
oh
and
man.
regulated, and then it's like, surprise!
Yeah. I was like, oh man. But yeah. So my mom, my dad, and my mom, like, I think it was like when they first got married. I lived with my papa and my nana, and my dad had to like wake up every morning. But instead of like setting his alarm clock, he would just wake up to the sound of Nana taking a dump every morning because she would fart to the toilet and it'd be like boom, 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 and play the toilet bass. So that's how he woke up every morning because
His religious alarm.
yeah, so he used to set his alarm clock, but then he realized Nana would just play the toilet bass every morning, so he stopped taking setting his alarm clock.
That's wild because, like, I'm like, you don't think about things like that until like you're older, but it's like, fuck, I'm like, especially because like I used to move like households and stuff because like going to my dad's every other weekend or something, or like just like, yeah, the different girlfriends he's had over the years and like the different houses with my mom and I. But it's like there's different noises. Like, there's like, okay, like the person who like wakes up, so like you'll hear like the water or like the shower or like the door, like the floor, like the creaking of the floorboard or something. But then like there's just some fucking weird noises too. Like even like the houses in themselves like the fucking settling of the houses at certain times, and I'm like, what the fuck?
My favorite is like the houses that have like the tree that's not dead but always looks dead.
Yes.
Okay. And then you know how it's always just for some reason coincidentally right next to the fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got to be right against the window, so when the fucking wind blows, it's got to be like right against the fucking window. That's my
Story of my
favorite.
fucking life. Story of my fucking life.
My
And
fucking
because,
favorite one. Because, like, you always be, like, staring at a scary movie every fucking time that bitch has to hit the window. You'd be
yeah,
like,
and the
ugh!
fucking single pane glass.
Yeah. I'm like, why do you gotta be fucking windy when I'm watching the scary movie?
Okay, that I feel like that noise right there was my personal nails on chalkboard.
I don't like the noise, but it's like, why do you gotta fucking do it every time we're watching an intense movie? Like, why can't you do it when we're watching a funny movie?
Yeah.
It's always gotta be like, hey, we're watching Jeepers Creepers, allow me to make some weird, unsettling noise. We're
Hmm.
watching The Grudge, make the grudge sound from the other room, like, thanks.
Can you not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy, the TV is leaking.
Exactly. My favorite part is when she's like, "Oh, I got this, bitch," and he's like, "It's getting ready."
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's hilarious is you know what? Scary Movie 4, Scary Movie 5, where they're making fun of Michael Jackson. You know that's actually Michael Jackson in there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like he understood the assignment.
Hmm.
Like that's what I like. Like I actually like respect Michael Jackson for being able to like take the joke
Hmm.
and being able to just like have fun with it.
Yeah.
Cause like in the credits, like, that's how I found out. Cause like I was watching it and then I looked through the credits and it was like blah 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 or Michael Jackson played by Michael Jackson. And I was like, wait a second, Michael Jackson actually played himself. Like I thought like that was somebody like playing him. And then I was like, wait, that was actually him? And I was like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh, okay, thank you. Get in bed. Okay. Ivy, what the fuck?
What?
Okay. My pop offs.
What pop-offs?
Pinchy tips. Doing stupid things already.
My Nana watches some really weird shows.
Hmm.
Like I could overhear one of her shows earlier, and all I could overhear was like, obviously it was like a group of people in the neighborhood. They were all
Hmm.
talking about like how the lady that sells houses, the estate agent,
Yeah.
her marketing scheme instead of like putting up like billboards and stuff was she just does what is it where you like swim naked?
Oh, streaking. Or
No.
not streaking. Fuck. Oh my god. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Yeah.
Well, she does that, but at open houses,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how she like gets people to come and sells the houses.
What the fuck?
And
Oh,
like that's
skinny
all it.
dipping.
Yeah, she skinny dips at open houses, and that's her way of like advertising.
Mm, that's crazy.
And I was just like, what the fuck is you watching?
Mm-hmm. That is insane.
This woman.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's one hell of a marketing strategy.
Yeah, I'm like if she's good looking, I'm sure she sells plenty of fucking houses.
Mhm.
Sure, the men's wife fucking hate it though. What? Like you ain't going to see that fucking real estate agent.
It's like how many houses has she sold, and that's like the whole reason why.
Yeah, like it sounded like the whole neighborhood like went there just to watch her. Like not even buy
Mhm.
houses.
Yeah, crazy.
They were talking about it, like she was like, it's cheaper to advertise this way than the other. I was just like, what the fuck is going on in
Hmm.
this show? I was making my
Yeah.
ramen, I could overhear it. And you know, like, be watching some of the most, like, wild, like, random shit.
Hmm.
Like, walk in there and it'll be like, I'm watching the new mermaid. Little Mermaid and stuff, and you're like, oh, okay, she's on, like, Disney today. Then you'll go in there, like, 2 hours later, and it'll be like some weird show from like the 70s that's, you know, she's like grew up on. And then you'll go back in there like another hour or so, and it'll be like something that's in black and white, and you're like, okay. And, then you'll go back in there again, then it should be on like something that's in like Indian.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like, can you even understand what is being said?
Oh my God, just all the loopholes and things.
You could have the subtitles on, and like you'd say you can't even read what the names are on some of this shit. So like I know you can't read the subtitles.
That's hilarious. She's just in there winging it.
Yeah, like I know for a fact. It should be like I can't read that. What does that say? And like the subtitles are smaller than the title.
Hmm.
So like I know she can't read the subtitles.
Yeah.
So I'm like and I know she don't speak Eastern Indian, so like Hindu,
Yeah.
like she don't speak that. Or should be in there and it'll just be like straight well, I just want to say Chinese, but I know that's not like I was gonna say like Mandarin.
Hmm.
And it's like, man, you don't speak no Mandarin.
Yeah, is it like Mandarin or Cantonese?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, you don't be speaking any of that.
Hmm.
You won't even
Yeah.
have subtitles on.
Oh my God.
She's like, I can get it from what's going on in the show, and I'm just like, you just making up your own story.
Context clues and imagination. Crazy.
I don't remember who it was, but I want to say it may have been a client that I had, but they used to do that.
Hmm.
Like they would just put on shows and then like make the story up, and then like they would have subtitles on, so like we would read what was going on, and then we would ask, and there would be like a good portion of the time where, like it was not closed.
Oh my.
We're like, what's going on here? And we'd be like explaining the story and stuff. So then like, we would read like the subtitles that are going on and be like way off from what's going on in the story. We're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
like these two are like, in love with each other, etc. And it's like, oh, actually, this person's like that person's hostage. You're like, oh, okay. If you say so.
Yeah. Oh my Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, exactly. No, but if they want to make it a love story, it's their love story.
Right? It's their Bonnie and Clyde.
Exactly. It's what they want to make it. I remember we had a client, and I had worked there for like quite a while, and for some reason, no one decided to tell me like, oh hey, don't mention anything about like her drawings because like she self-expresses through her drawings. So like I didn't know that. So I thought she was just drawing, like to draw. So I was like, oh, cool. Like, is that like a grasshopper? Like, what is that? Not knowing like she's drawing like her image of herself. Yeah, not knowing that at all. And so, because like she views herself as like a monster and like different, if that makes sense. So I didn't know that. And so, like, I was just going off of what I see. So I'm like asking her about the picture. Well, she did not like that. And so she like grabs it and like throws it at me. And like I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. So like I go out there and I tell them, and they're like, well, just mark it down and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. But they're like, yeah, she self-expresses through like her painting, so like that's like her and etc. And I'm like, that'd have been nice to know. And they're like, no one had told you that. I'm like, no, no one told me that at all. And they're like, yeah, like that should be in like her plan. And I'm like, that's not in her plan. Like not at all in her like behavior at all. And they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah, look through it. And I looked at it and they're like, oh, we need to update that. I'm like, yeah, you guys probably should update that. And like her behaviors as far as like that's one for like big ones. And they're like, okay, we'll fix that real quick. And I'm like, yeah, that would be great. It was like, 'cause I've been here for like 6 months and didn't know that.
Yeah. Holy shit.
She'd never had a behavior with me, like at all. I'd never seen her act up, never had a behavior, get upset with
Yeah.
anything. And then that happened. And I was like, oh. Yeah, like, my bad. I was like, that one was on me. But, like, to my defense, did not know.
Mhm.
Thankfully, she didn't, like, hold on to grudges.
Yeah.
It looked like a grasshopper.
Yeah.
I felt bad afterwards because I was like, man, she's drawing herself. I called her a grasshopper.
Well, that's a lot better than a monster, so it was a win at the end of the day, low key.
Well, yeah, I know, but if you're like self-expressing, like drawing, like what you view as yourself, and somebody comes in and is like, "Hey, is that a grasshopper?" And you're like, I'm no
It's
grasshopper."
me. It's supposed to be me.
Yeah, she was a very unique individual. Like
Mhm.
she had this rabbit, and she would put things on the rabbit, so like beads, um, pipe cleaners, like all kinds of stuff. So like what used to be like a probably like 4 ounce rabbit weighed like 5 pounds.
Oh my god.
Like that thing weighed so much.
Yeah.
And like you weren't like most people weren't allowed to touch it, but like a few of us were allowed to pick it up and bring it to her. I was one of those
Mhm.
people.
Yeah, I was
Hmm.
chosen.
I was like, "Can I get Bunny?" She'd be like, "Yeah."
Mhm.
She'd ask for me too. Like, "Hi, Brian." Hey, the what?
Nothing.
Dummy.
Nothing.
Why are you laughing then?
Because I'm not laughing.
You genuinely are laughing.
Yeah, and
So why?
because I can't. What? Stop.
See, Lex, I don't know if you'd be able to deal with like the delusionary part of like the autism. Like I feel like that would drive you up the wall.
What do you mean?
So within like autism, there's like what we call paired disabilities or afflictions. So like you have like the autism, and then there would be like schizoaffective disorders. So it's like schizophrenic to a degree, or they'll be bipolar to a degree, or they'll have, like I said, schizophrenia or explosive disorders, etc. So they'll have paired disorders with their disability. And so a lot of it comes, not all of them, but there's some that have a heavy delusion paired with them. So, and this will also come with trauma, which is typically where it comes from. But where they believe something is happening that is not, like completely, because of the schizoaffective disorder. So, for example, like you're talking to a coworker and they think that you're talking about them every time, just because they don't necessarily like you, or because they see your phone is pointing at them, even though you're texting your boss or you're changing a song real quick, just because your phone is pointing at them, you're taking a picture of them. Not that you would ever do anything like that. You could show them your phone, and your camera reel, and show them like, I don't have a picture of you. The delusion is you're taking pictures of them, and so they're gonna cause a problem every time.
Mm-hmm.
We had a client who do that to two specific people within our crisis home.
Oh my god.
Every time a phone was present, pictures were being taken.
Oh my god.
And guess what? No pictures were being taken.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, it was literally like a phone was being like down, and like a song was being changed, or just like a text message being replied to real quick, and then being set down. But it was to the point where like people were like genuinely just like trying not to take their phones out because like she would try to start a fucking problem every time.
That's,
Like to the point where like she would come and try to find me when even I wasn't her staff and be like, "This is what Brandon's doing," and I'm like, "Brandon's not even here today."
oh my god.
Like, how's he taking pictures of you when he's not here?
Yeah. Please.
Or she'd be like, it'd be like the next day, and she'd be like, "Brandon was taking pictures of me yesterday too," and I'd be like, "Brandon wasn't here yesterday. He just got here."
Mm-hmm.
Like it'd be like some off the wall shit,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and you're just like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. We had one lady at one of the homes, and it was to the point like she had writings outside her thing like only trusted people were allowed inside her apartment and absolutely no men were allowed in, like all sorts of stuff like that. And yeah.
Oh yeah, we had one that if you were a guy, because she would make. So in the past, she had made false accusations. Okay, catch my drift. And
Mm-hmm.
so, not that any person had gotten in trouble, but she just made the claim. So to protect the staff, doors would remain open because like we would have to go in there and like work. And so it's to make her feel comfortable, the staff feel comfortable, and to protect everyone, the door had to stay open. And then uh, no one was to go in there by themselves, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. But just because of how she would react, but she felt very comfortable with me. So like I think it was like me and Brandon were like the exception to be able to like interact with her like more solo. But it was like even with us, like we still watched our fucking ass because it was like we ain't gonna get fucking caught up with your stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like as a male within our field, like no, like it's dicey.
Yeah.
Because like women, like you guys can pretty much go into anything and like even if you groped a man, like the odds of you really catching a charge is slim to none, if that makes sense. Not saying that like it's not saying
Mm-hmm.
it's like not gonna happen, but not like it's common. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like for a guy, if I were to help a female client and her not wanting it to, or just to get the wrong idea from me helping her, that can be all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm a man.
Yeah.
And like that's the hard part. So like I used to have coworkers get frustrated with me, especially when it came to when I worked in the elderly facility, because when it came to working with the women, I would only give baths to the women if they felt comfortable. Same thing with autistic kid, like women. Like I would only help them showers if they felt comfortable. If they don't, and they ask for a woman, I'm gonna go get one of the women's staff. Like that's a comfortability issue,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And so people get irritated and be like, "Well, why can't you do it?" And it's like they're asking for this. As a man, I have to protect myself, and then one, I have to respect the fucking client's needs.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's a two fucking way street here. So,
Yeah.
like, I need you to help accommodate me as well as the fucking client.
Hmm.
You know, I'm sorry, it's not as easy for me as it is for a woman working in the field. But it's like, I'm not going to sit here and just force myself upon the fucking client. Like, well, I'm all that you got, Jules.
And then your client's mental name is Jules. She just had to be a Jules, didn't she?
No, I don't know. It was just like the first name that came to my mind. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay. Okay. These close.
What's with all the cobblestone around the base? Back, let's get back.
From when there were zombies and stuff around, and all the creepers and
Yeah,
skeletons. So I was trying to fortress everything.
we're trying to fortress everything.
Fortress it, like, yeah, put like all the cobblestone up and stuff. that we couldn't get got.
The only thing is, you only did the back.
Yeah, because I didn't have enough cobblestone.
So like this, Lex?
Hmm.
I feel like we don't.
Let me see. Yeah, all this, yeah, can go. Yeah, this was, yeah, I did all this.
I know, but Lex, watch this.
Okay.
Like this, right?
Uh-huh. Because this is what's his name's place, Milk. So I was like, I didn't want to touch too much of that. But yeah.
See, I don't know if we have more cobbles.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing over here?
Ta-da!
You don't want to you don't want to section off his side, Lex.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing here.
I could put a fence around. That's what I'll do.
Lex, isn't this what we're doing?
Yeah. Then whatever this is, that.
Well, actually, I don't know if we need to do all this around here. I mean, yes, we can.
It could be moved over. Or, well, because this is. Hmm.
What you're doing there?
Just moving cobblestone.
I don't know if you wanna. We want to do a layer up here too, Lex, so they can't get off this.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, because we're gonna need more cobble.
Okay.
What you doing?
This part can go.
You don't want this.
It's, yeah, those ones are extras. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah, those can stay. Holy shit. Okay. Didn't die. Nice.
What the hell?
I dug random cobblestone there.
Like, not make a hole?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah, Lex. Well,
Wait, what now?
so it's all your fault.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Camos up to 220. Now I'm back down to 219.
Uh, mm,
Got a decent amount.
mm-hmm.
Base covered.
Yeah.
Like a third of it.
Mm-hmm. Why does Isaac have all this cobblestone over here? Oh, it's a pool? So if he just comes back on and his whole pool has been like shifted. Like, you know how much work it would take to move everything on his house 1 inch to the left?
Gonna be there. Lex, you want to come here?
Yeah. Where's here? You in the dungeon or the cave? No.
I'm since house. A wall.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think so far?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want like zombies and shit like jumping from like blocks behind it.
Mm-hmm. The day when Isaac turns cheats off.
Alright, I'm out of cobblestone again. Some more. Oh, there's like a cobblestone stick.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. What? Go down here real quick.
Okay. Oh, didn't Isaac say? Never mind.
But
I was like, wasn't he saying something about getting ready to do a basement or something in his house? But I'm like, oh well, if that's what it is, I accidentally started going through part of it, but I don't think that was it. Hopefully not. Let's just hope it's some random cobblestone on the map and not specifically placed.
what are you talking about? Oh,
Oh, over here to continue. Uh-huh. To
why are you doing all that, Lex?
lay the cobblestone.
I know, but like,
Oh, well, one's gonna be the straight path, like the barrier, and then the other one's the line for the cobblestone to go down.
trying to trap me?
No, I ran all out at the opening. Why does this look like an... Oh, it's not an opening. Okay. Holy shit, it's almost done.
Yeah. Lex, check it out.
Okay. Mm. What the fuck? Okay. Ah, rude. What?
A
You wanna
base.
fight? Yes. Me gusta.
What are you doing?
This.
Ow.
Sorry.
I just put that there.
Look, look. There's extra cobblestones and stuff here that like can get moved with something else now.
What? What are you doing?
This. Do you want all this to be cobblestone?
Yeah, just put that there.
Oh, okay. So is like all this gonna be cobblestone?
Well, no, I just filled it in because it was a hole.
Oh, well I have dirt.
You don't need it to be dirt.
Okay.
These could be a little like
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna smack you with this block. I'll do it again. Well, I may not be looking, but I can still hear the game audio. You butt. Oh, come on. Fuck your shit up, Brian. Pinchy Brian Leo C. Mm. All right. You know what? Come
Never
here, you
find me now.
motherfucker. Yes, I will. Right there. Oh, you're so lucky I can't steer this damn character with one hand. How do you keep what? Ridiculous. Rude. You know what?
You don't know how I'm hiding?
No, you're crouching into the wall.
You crouch and then you can't find their name.
No.
You're running.
Yeah.
Did you see I made a couch?
Nowhere.
House?
No.
I don't even know where you're at. What happened to all of our blue lanterns? We only have one now? Lex?
Uh, that's a very good question. No, because you started putting torches in, so I was waiting on the torches before I started with the lanterns. There's 2 more lanterns, though.
I brought a shit ton of them.
Well,
That
some of them might have been pocketed when I was first dying and stuff, because I was trying to.
I'm gonna have to go loot more of those bad boys. Damn, Lex.
Yeah.
Hey, we can go grab somewhere real quick if you want.
Okay.
Let's go. Thank God, I thought there was a fuck. Come on. Shit, do I need to have another pickaxe? I need 3 diamonds. You have an extra diamond?
I do not.
I only have 2 diamonds. And I'm gonna have to make. Come on.
Oh, thank God he turned the fucking monsters off.
Why?
I was
You
like,
don't want
isn't
him?
there some
You don't want the
shit down
warden?
here? Fuck no.
You haven't seen it yet.
Exactly.
I want you to see it.
I'm okay. I've seen it through you guys.
See the little blue lanterns, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
To what? Yes. Alright, I got 8 of them so far, Alex. Have a few.
Okay.
Second. I have 10.
Okay.
What do you have?
14.
More than that?
Hmm?
Do we need more than that?
I don't know.
I feel like that's quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, just for... yeah.
Alright, I have 20 left.
Okay.
Need more than that. Because I'm sure you have like at this point now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You have.
Huh?
But how many do you have?
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. I think 23.
23?
Mm-hmm.
I have 24.
Nice.
I have 25. Alright. Anything else that we want to look for down here since we don't need any more of those bad boys?
Not that I can think of.
Oh, we need obviously diamond, but I feel like that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Say agreed.
I said, mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I'm like, what do you mean?
Hold on, there's something yelling at me. What?
I was saying, what do you mean?
What are you doing? Are you...
Oh, nothing. Yeah.
We want to go back to the surface?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. This edge?
Oh, is the lava edge?
Yeah.
Brian!
This.
Why are you trying to hit me into the lava?
Because we have to reset.
Wait, we have to go through the lava?
Yeah, it's the secret passage. See you at home.
How do you respawn?
Huh?
I forgot
Nothing
to lay in the bed.
Should be just right above.
Yeah, I'm over here by like... I'm almost there.
The fuck out of here with your llamas, bitch boy. Didn't do anything last.
Yeah. Nita disapproves.
Alex, you want these?
Shame.
What are you doing?
Putting a lantern in here.
I mean, we can do the lanterns inside the house versus instead of the
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I had these in so hey,
Mm-hmm.
I like the lantern.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you should probably put a lantern off.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like it like, ah.
Oh yeah, Lex, look at couch.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
It's not as nice as Vixen's, but I don't know how she did
Mhm.
her.
Once we find out the world of Minecraft, it's over for everyone.
Yeah, Lex, come here.
Okay.
Our other horse in the backyard.
Okay, G Unit and 2 Chains.
You do eat.
I'm gonna now do the top half. So now I can move like the sky ceiling further back.
We're gonna have to
Actually,
figure out. Happened to all of our purple stone, actually.
mm-hmm.
Had more. Uh,
The chest to the far right and then the one outside. They both have like things with blocks. And I use some of it. Okay.
Doing
I'm gonna put the ceiling back in.
ceiling.
Wait, do you have the star stuff? The star block?
Oh, you don't want to make this into like a second story?
Oh, could do that. Yeah.
I thought that's what
The
we were doing. Like we have a whole ass space up here, Lex.
yeah. Mhm.
Yes. Check this out.
You want to leave it open like this? There.
How pretty that looks.
Mhm.
Think of that, Lex.
File self. Make goose stuff.
What are you doing with the purple?
Staircase down.
Huh?
A staircase down that fixes to the ceiling.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Oh, okay.
Look, this was the staircase.
I just made a
Ceiling.
temporary one to get up here.
I made the staircase.
Oh yeah, after you changed out with the purple.
Yeah, and then I thought we were keep sealing cobblestone.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
had like so the
what,
ceiling was
what is
cobblestone.
this?
Cause I had like a nighttime thing going on up here above the bed, so I was gonna put it back, but okay. And this was just gonna be a connecting staircase right there. But I'll fix all that.
What is this, Lex?
Because it looks weird, like from the middle of the floor staggered up like this.
Where is cobblestone? Fix that. Lex.
Hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Lex, we need one more lantern. Do you have one?
Yeah.
We need it in the corner above the bed.
Okay.
What do you think of this, though?
I like it.
I don't know what to do about this hole, though. Just leave it like this?
Mm,
Do you like it when I had it like this?
yeah, do it there.
Like this.
Mm,
Lex, what are you doing?
like this. Wait, let me see.
God. Stressing me out, woman.
Look, there. Now there's a pretty purple staircase down.
Well, there's already a staircase right here, Lex. What's the point of this stair?
So it's like even and purple. And then we can cover the top more and make it more like closed off right there because there'll be a step down. Oh, wait, no, you have to leave that part for the head. So what, does it need to drop down one more then? For the front to close off some more? Did I put cobblestone there? I did not put cobblestone there. Okay.
What, do you want me to do this?
Yeah.
And you figure it out from there?
Mm-hmm.
Figure out your hole. Check that out, Lex. What do you think of that?
Me gustas.
Let's see here. Go. Check this out now.
Okay.
No. Now go up.
Yes.
It's a corner walkway.
Mm-hmm. Me gustas.
And we could even do this. Now try.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like that better?
Yeah.
Then does that, and then it opens up into the passage.
Mm-hmm.
Would you walk in front of me while I'm mining?
Why'd you mind while I was walking up the knee?
No, I'm mining. You don't walk in front of me. It's like a sex dungeon up here. I'm outside, Lex.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Check it out. Two ominous banners now.
Mm-hmm.
You admiring our bases?
Mm-hmm.
Now everything's safe.
Yeah.
Come here. Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me if you want to live.
Oh God. I like how you say that, and then it's like right into death.
Good. I made this for him.
Mm-hmm.
He thought I was gonna wreck it, and then I made it, and he was like, "This would be a balcony."
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he's like, I thought you were up here destroying stuff, and you're really helping.
Yeah. Want to see another secret?
Hmm. Okay.
I showed you the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Do it, Lex. Come on. Believe in you.
This fucking
Smarter than what you're working with, Lex. Come on.
fucking ladders. I swear to God. Come on. Oh, this fucking game.
Lex, you just walk up to it.
I am. My character's crouched. Oh my fucking God.
Not know how to like uncrouch.
She's uncrouched and it's not working.
Just walk up to it and stop, and then watch. Walk over. Drop down. Not pressing anything. You're not. You're moving too much, Lex. Alright, you see this button?
Yeah.
Press it and then run to this wall as fast as you can.
Which one? Okay. Um.
This is a secret chest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's his tunnel I made.
Uh,
Doesn't really go anywhere.
mm-hmm.
Tunnel. Up here's a secret chest. Diamonds.
Yeah.
From
That's-
Well, he stopped putting his diamonds in.
A whole secret trap room and everything just for you to come in and be like, nope, mine.
He was like, "How did you find it so fast?"
That's what he was like bitching about earlier.
Mhm. That's funny.
Oh, this is where he keeps his iron. Netherite upgrade. This is template. I found a template I can make.
Why is there a bat in here?
I'd steal his template and make armor if I wanted.
Yeah.
Build his bat though. Oh, you want to know how to get out?
How?
Button right here.
Another one.
Right here.
Jesus Christ, why does he have so many chests in here?
I don't know. You think this is a lie? Have you seen Vixen's house?
No.
Lex, come on.
That's the equivalency of 14 singular chests. What the fuck?
Come here. So you see that there's two chests right here, right? That's outside. Watch
Where's
when I
the
go
second
inside.
one?
One's up top and
Oh.
down below. And
Uh-huh.
one's top.
Yeah.
This was not me. This was fucking Isaac. Okay.
Uh-huh. She's gonna be... Was this here?
No, this was Isaac. Like I said.
She's gonna be pissed.
And then come in here.
What the fuck? Brian. And they're labeled. I thought I had OCD.
I have OCD
something.
bad, but I don't want to do all this.
And they're
Hmm.
all full of like... What the fuck? Sugar cane missile.
And if we go this way, Lex, there's this thing. I don't know what the fuck it is.
17 by 2 is 34. She has like 36 chests.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
a
this?
fireplace. There's this thing.
Uh-huh.
A fireplace here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's signs. That's what she put on the edge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll
For the
have to
armor.
make signs. Okay. If we go this way, see, she used glass for the fish. Fish.
She has fish in her fucking floor.
Yeah.
This fish is
This
stuck. Why
is,
is this one glitching?
I don't know. And here is where her animals are.
Animals. Oh my. Oh my. What? Alrighty.
And in here is food.
Her bed and her horse. Like her
And here is a horse, a bed, and her cat.
Uh-huh.
She spent way too much time on her house.
Yeah, I'm like, how the fuck did they even get the materials to do? Holy shit.
I don't even know how she put fish inside this.
Yeah, on like the glass floor, the fucking sand. She had to have been like crafting. But
Well,
like,
yeah, I know she put like the sand, like the seaweed, like I don't know how, like the glowstone, like I don't know how she did
yeah.
like half of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Isaac's fucking amazed. He put 2 pit traps in here too, but I fucking filled them up.
Oh my god. He's wild.
Oh, Lex, do you know there's polar
Hmm.
bears?
Why?
There's polar bears?
Do they attack?
No, but I wanted to pet one, but it disappeared when I went to go get it with the leash.
Hmm. So now we gotta go find them.
Well, I know where they are, but I just if there's one they.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go look for it real quick and get off since it's almost fucking 4.
Holy shit. Yeah. Every time it's like when I'm like, okay, not much longer, fucking looks back, 4 a.m. again. Okay.
Follow me, Lex.
Okay.
I'll have to find a way back in settlement, but you actually following me this time?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds
Slowly
like a
but
lie.
surely. Slowly but surely, yes. I'm climbing up. I got little legs.
Turn around and you're still way the fuck back there.
No, I just said I got little legs. And
We
I'm
got the same
climbing.
size legs, Lex.
Well, your character is moving faster.
I just got cracked at movement.
Yeah. Take the Cronus off.
Have Cronus. No Cronus is here.
Where'd you go? What the fuck?
Go
Honey,
use your map, Lex.
I am. And there's
Just a
no.
fucking goat up here. Why has the bear only been up here once?
There's a bunny rabbit.
Yeah, there's only a goat. I don't want the fucking goat. Come on, Billy. This is the only thing that I found.
Yeah.
Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Follow back. Oh, somebody to follow you. Kindly follow back. I stream COD and Fortnite. Yeah, mostly on COD. We just been playing with Fortnite. Or not Fortnite, sorry. It's almost 4 in the morning. We just been playing with Minecraft the last couple days. Just messing around. Did you just break my fucking rope? Little bastard. Yeah, there should be a fucking bear around here. But I've only seen it once. It disappeared by the time I got back. You're having a collaboration and tips. Um, I can't spell. Here, Lex, I need you to hold this real quick. Can you grab Billy real quick?
Yeah. Where's the lead?
You had it.
Oh, it's in my inventory.
You get Billy before he leaves?
Yes, I'm gonna get him. Don't worry.
Start taking him back to the base while I see if I can find this fucking bear. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah. You do have another lead, right?
I don't.
Oh, what do you want?
Aha! I found a guy with a llama. So I'm about
Oh.
to.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Llama Guy. Find donation.
Where the fuck is our base at? Well, I don't know where our base is at.
Found where your base
Oh.
is?
Never mind. I think that's. Am I looking at it? See, I can't tell if that's our base or a random village.
Probably our base.
I see like at least 4 houses.
Which one? Where are you at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can lasso this bee. Oh, I can! Fuck yeah. You Alex. Got a pet bee. Alex. Come on, bee. Alex, where are you going? That's not our village.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know which way the base
So
is.
follow me.
Okay. Hold on.
Follow me and my bee.
Okay.
Come, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Just lost the fucking goat.
Where's my fucking goat at? Ah, where'd the fucking lead go? Great, now there's 2 fucking goats, no lead.
Backtrack a little bit, Lex. Check your inventory. You gotta remember, it'll fall on the ground, so it's gotta be right there.
It's not.
If you can't find it, you can run down here.
Yeah. I got one.
That one?
Yeah.
bring it right down in here, Lex. Spot open and everything.
Okay.
See my pet bee?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty adorable. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's yours? Oh. How'd
Uh-huh.
you get him inside?
I didn't. I tethered it to the outside.
He's inside.
What the hell?
It.
Huh. He is. I don't know how.
Bring a magical.
I guess so. All I did was tether it there and then walk away.
Oh.
Oh, oh my god, do you see it fucking jump?
It jumps out. Okay.
Oh, good to know before we take the fucking leash off.
Yeah. Oh, hey, mine jumped in the pen. So good to know that we have to keep him on the leash.
Yeah. Or I'm like, can you stack the fence up like double wide or double high?
I'm assuming you have to keep it so high with these bastards or they'll jump over.
Yeah.
Come on, jump again. Damn, how high was that?
Uh,
That looked way higher than 2. Cow's pissed.
mm-hmm.
Look at this fucking goat out of here. Oh yeah, Alex.
Hmm.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here with... Oh yeah, here. I'm gonna untether the bee, and then I want you to grab the tether, grab the bee real quick.
Okay.
You see how I'm holding both of these?
Wait, put the bee on the thingy and then I'll just and then I'll just grab the bee.
Lex, it's not that easy. Look,
Oh,
if
your
you would
character
pay
has
attention,
to-
look at how I'm holding both.
Yeah.
Now watch. Both of them are on. Comprende?
The fuck? Why does Minecraft do stupid Minecraft shit like The fuck?
Why not have another fucking lead? Alright, Lex. Lex. You grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay.
Lex, thank you.
Mm,
Let me let the bee go.
Okay. So just drop the leashes.
No, just the bee. Click on the bee.
Click on the bee. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, unleash the bee.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, now this goat keeps getting in my face. Ugh. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. There goes the bee.
Okay. Got the bee. Alright. It was way harder than it needed to be. Still have the bee, right? Oh, cool. It came in the house with me. I didn't know it was going to come in the house or not. Oh, Mr. B. Got you for giving Vixen a present. On B. There we go. She have an extra sign in here. Discount. Maybe miscellaneous. Good. wood to make a sign. Oh. Okay. So we need. Let's see. One, two. So we need 6 of those. Oh, okay. That's what. Hey, Vixen. Down to this beat. Lex.
Hmm.
Yeah, you better be.
The what?
How the hell did she place the fucking signs on the list? That's not how. What are you doing up there?
Nothing. What are you doing down there? Ah!
Wasn't me.
Where's your ass? Because I'm gonna mow it. Okay. What the shit?
Lex, come here.
Okay. There's a lot.
I wonder how I light these.
Oh,
Idea.
hmm. Here I come. Hmm.
Can't figure out how to light them, but you got the idea.
hmm Well, I'm like earlier I had roses and I put roses on your side and then I couldn't find them.
This will work. Thanks.
Hmm.
They're torches, but they'll do the job.
Yes. Hey, where are you going with my candles?
I wonder how I'm supposed to light these. Like clearly they were lit down there. Like how? Actually have an idea. Jimmy Flex. I don't like that actually. I need it's not what I meant to do. Can you still sleep under that? Gotta like touch your bed.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
supposed to light that. Oh. That's interesting. I got a fart. Fart face. Where's my steam?
Your stream sees you farting.
Good. Nice and memorable. But I need to make flint and steel. So I need flint. Okay. Sense.
course, I don't know if I have fucking.
Yeah, we should. It should. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of. Fuck is
Yep.
it? It's in one of those front chests, right?
This Lex. Fire. Bam, bam, bam.
Da-na-na.
This is all I needed.
Yeah.
Oops. That's one of these. What the fuck? Literally just seen it. Feel like a lot of stuff is.
Mm.
Are you holding iron at all?
No.
It's like I had a bunch of iron.
Oh shit. Yes, come here.
Holding it all?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
see. It
good.
should land on the stairs.
No, you're good. I was just making.
Yeah.
Have it all, damn.
Yeah. I was like, no. Then I was like 55 of what the fuck is this? It's so dumb that you can't pick these pictures before you fucking
Oh shit! He's gonna be upset. Oh no!
Hmm. This painting, I swear, just gets worse and worse.
Sorry, Isaac. Really hope I stopped it all. It's sad. Oh no, I didn't. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Yeah. He's gonna be upset with me.
What happened?
That's not good. I may have set his house on fire.
Brian. Oh. Ow.
God, that did a lot of damage. Lex, how bad does it look out there?
I'm on the ways.
Like, is it fixable?
How bad does it look from out where?
Okay, it doesn't look bad out from that side, but look at
Okay,
this
wait,
side.
come here. Come here.
Looks
Brian.
really bad inside.
Brian, come here.
Look.
Hurry up, come here. we gotta fix this part.
I
We need
know.
cobblestone.
I know, Lex.
but look inside. That's what I'm worried about. Cause
It's not that bad.
look inside.
It's not that bad. Look, hurry up, grab his materials with me.
Lex.
What is this bullshit? It's okay, we're gonna fix it right now. I think, okay, look.
Well, I accidentally had to kill 2 of his bookshelves, so he's gonna be pretty pissed about that.
Oh, fuck the bookshelf thing, god damn it. Ooh.
But I
Oh,
had
you
to
better-
kill 2 of them because they were on fire, and he would have lost
Oh,
all of
shit.
them.
It's the whole flooring that's
Yeah.
okay. Just merely a soft flesh wound.
Merely a flesh wound, yeah.
Yeah, just hurry up and find me some more oak planks to match.
The only thing is, Lex, I don't know if there's any more.
I found them and I'm like, what he doesn't have, his sister should.
No, there was no more wood in here stuff.
I got it. Oh, okay. Thank God the bookcase doesn't look that bad. Okay, here, watch out. Let me get the.
No, I
plank.
only had to sacrifice, I think, 1 or 2 bookcases.
Ew, I saw the inside of your character's head. That was not okay.
Lex, move.
Wait, I'm doing the planks.
I know, but I'm trying to, like, fix the spot, and you're not, like, helping.
Hmm. See, he'll never know.
I don't know. Pretty sure he'll know something's up.
Nah.
Oh, God.
That'll be good as new. And then we'll just leave him.
'Cause I don't even know where he got this wood. To be honest.
The oak planks.
Oh wait, I think maybe some oak. It's the same color.
Where are oak trees at?
I don't know, I'm about to see if this is oak.
Because this is like an oak slab right here.
Yep, this is oak. Sweet. There's no fucking roof. How bad is it up there, Lex?
Not bad. I just need like a few oak slabs. See, because it's a pattern of blocks and then the oak slabs. Fuck, I need oak slabs.
Here, Lex.
Okay.
Take them.
Wait, those are oak logs.
Yeah, I know. So you can make whatever you need. Lex, that's not. He's gonna know.
Yeah, that's what. Because these ones are oak planks.
These are plank, and then. This is...
Those are slabs. That's yeah.
Oh, okay. So I see. Good night. Lex, you took the fucking cobblestone.
You know what's funny is I can hear him screaming into the mic right now.
Well, Lex, we don't understand how dangerous flint and steel is in a wooden house.
Oh. That's right. Where's his secret chest at? Is there wood and stuff in there?
I don't think so. Lex, use those fucking things to craft.
Oh, wait, where's his crafting table at?
It's in the floor.
Okay. Did he use oak stairs?
I think so.
I found stairs in his thing.
I think he used a few in the roof.
Well, let's see if they match. What the fuck? Okay.
Lex, I need you to move. Alright. So that's gonna be stairs, that's gonna be planks, and then that'll be topped off with. Gotta leave that one
Mhm.
up. We need 1, 2, 3. Lex, can you move real quick?
Yeah.
6. Need 7 planks. Flat ones.
Mhm.
Need 1, 1, 2, 1. 4, I think, stairs. Those will go upside down right here after those flat ones. So let me go get the flat one.
They are not stairs.
They are.
Mm-mm. I just placed one and they don't look the same at all.
Watch. That's not where you put it. Wait. See this. Relax. Watch this. Fine. Get inside. Right. Now you see the stairs there? Shit. This one.
Uh,
How do you think he did this, Lex?
um, how the fuck do you even get them to place like that?
I think I have the idea, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Right. Alright. Is everything fixed up there?
Yeah. It just needs, does it need the support beam thingy on the other
No.
side too?
No, that's for his little Reaper thing that I started.
Ah, okay.
Give him melee. Yeah. Flint steel. Watch this. Watch this, Lex. See, like, that's quite a bit of wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it being weird?
No, it doesn't do anything. I was like, what if it just catches all the grass on fire?
Ow!
Jump in the water. Go in the water. Into the peen fountain you go. Oh, there it goes.
Watch
Oh.
how fast this. Like,
Oh,
you'll understand why that house decided to go up so quick.
I'm surprised his whole house didn't just. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh,
Look how this one little piece is just being a fucking trooper right now.
uh-huh.
I wonder something. See this tree? Nice tree, isn't it? A shame if something were to set it on fire. Oh,
Brian!
oh,
It's one of her trees. It caught the other one on fire. Are those Vixen's trees? Oh my god.
well now I know how to get rid of like the bushy parts really easy.
Mm-hmm.
You have any more floating? Like, yes, we do.
Oh my,
Touching that.
you're a menace.
Why?
I was not here.
And you.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't me, chat. Wasn't.
See, even if we wanted to, there's no bucket or anything. But for science, now we know.
Ow!
Oh! See, it's karma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you dare.
What? Can't light you on fire. That sun. You gotta make sure you don't get burnt by it, Lex.
Mm-hmm. Don't you dare, Brian.
What happened?
No, stop it.
Racist.
Bad. Stop, we're gonna set our trees on fire.
I'm about to run running over here on fire, Lex. That's you.
Brian.
Oh, I thought you set her fucking tree on fire. I was about to be like, no, Lex, that's gonna set them all on fire.
Yeah, see what you did? Bad, Brian.
These trees are burning forever.
Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy though? How do you get 0% of the materials? Like, if you mine it while it's on fire, does that do anything?
Yeah. Stops the fire too.
Huh. Why is her ground just out? So how
Shit's
come
already
she has a
5.
fire next to this tree? Yeah, what the fuck? We just said it was 4 and we're going to bed. Okay.
Isaac's gonna be like, what happened to all the trees that were next?
I was in my
Oh, farted.
diabolical. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, chill.
Mm. Ah. Rude.
Talking about. Damn, you're
Mm-hmm.
mining.
Whatever.
I've been working on the rail. Domestic violence before we go to bed.
It's on site.
I'll beat you with a watermelon.
Oh, wow. It's because I'm black.
Yeah, I'm Black Corneo.
Wow.
I changed my guy's life. Oh, my boots broke. It's pressing.
I'm gonna beat you lighter. Because now I have a lantern. So if we're both in here beating each other with watermelon, is it still considered a hate crime?
It's watermelon? Bunch of
How come my character can't eat it? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
ready.
Before it turns into like fucking 7 o'clock again.